Alright, hello, hello. Let's have a good one today and hopefully you finish this game, huh? There's a ton of fucking side quests that unlocked. Um Alright, what I'm thinking is I'm gonna skip through most of these.
Sid, I was
It depends.
a bearer, but as you
I don't mind.
we could. Our ranks are scat and shit.
Sounds-
So you have true. I let a no time.
Let's see if we can get through these quickly. There's only a few where I actually want to know what they talk about.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Doris, I don't care about you, to be honest.
Sid,
By all means.
it's my old master. And something else.
How did she...
Finding bearers, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are and even better for her.
Leaving the bearers to be...
Sid, while I'm well aware that I can't let those bearers die.
We'll be needing...
Does that mean...
I'm making it, and we stay in...
Thank you, Chadwick. Another of the thought of him.
He must be very...
He was.
Then we fight.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow. We should head there as quick.
As do I.
Oh, Joshua has a side quest.
Ah, Clive.
Okay, we'll
course.
do this one later. This seems more important then. Oh, that's also an important one. Didn't know there were that many, like, you know, main character side quests too. We should do those, definitely. In a mood. Okay, we read this yesterday, so that's all good. Torgal wants something. And I don't care about Vivian.
Some...
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up. Take care.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our...
Aw, Torgal! Why are you looking out that way, buddy?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Hello.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Hey, Joe, how's it going?
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
It appears that certain important characters have side quests for us, and then there's like the random bumblefuck
Good,
side
can't
quests.
ya?
So Joshua
been
had
paying
one, Uncle
attention.
Byron had one.
Not nearly as much as you have.
There's
Lady
one
Karen.
near Mid's dungeon,
Right,
which maybe
good
is
thing and
her.
all.
So, you know.
It's not like Gav
We'll
would
do a
kept him
couple
in
of
nuts
them, and the
ruled
rest
his
I'm gonna
belly
skip
these
through
past
for
10
like
summers.
super not
Your
important
kindness
characters.
is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Who do we have here? Oh, it's the dumbass kids again.
Happened to Miss
I don't
Miller?
care. I'm gonna skip through this. I can actually like full skip it.
Why don't I?
You-
Thank.
Speak with Mid. Oh, we have a Mid side quest. Alright.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid,
Of course.
it isn't my. I.
No, I will not. Why would
All right. We would. And the.
Sure.
you? But the student. I will. You can.
The.
All right.
My.
Alright, let's speak to Mid real quick.
So there's a new.
How the fuck do I get down from here? Oh. Ah, there she is.
Mid, if you have a.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
Really? Let me
If
look.
this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies. You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them?
Let her cook.
I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill.
She's kind of lit up better in
While I'm there
this
as well.
thing. Let me take a better photo of her for you. Preferably with no one in the background. Alright. Hopefully those are good. Is there any other pose she does?
They make an oil down at the docks in Aldale that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
I also have a bone for you. I mean, what? Hey.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Let's see what Torgo wants.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright, Uncle Byron, what do you need? Three's company.
Hive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
Okay, that can be
Havel
arranged.
has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
I do not mind at all, if that is your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course.
This is
Rodman
just
already
like
in the
tying up
Dalnekian
loose
capital.
ends before the
I'll have him
end.
tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Adamant, you say.
Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Alright, and now Joshua also wanted something from us.
Ah, Clive.
Where there's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Where there's a will.
Courage. Be freed. My decision is made.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you watched the rest of the stream after you fell asleep. It was like maybe 10 minutes or some shit. But Dion agreed to carry us up. He will prime once again as Bahamut, like even though there's a risk of him going like fucking insane and dying. But he'll carry us up so Joshua doesn't have to, so he can save his power. My decision is made. I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not. Your Highness, you're not.
You said it yourself.
You said it yourself, this is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
Be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as over-hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over.
The time is nigh. Be freed.
Alright. We have someone to talk to here. We got 2 fucking things to advance. The Midadal quest and the Vivian quest. And I don't care about you. Shut up.
All right, Sid.
Only if you want. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for.
I do. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. But don't expect to make quick work.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, cool. Desert Tour in Korava. You might think this is all the side quests are. Just wait. Just fucking wait. We got a little more to go. There's a reason why I'm skipping through most of these.
Ah, Carpocket. I've been charged with locating
And use one whose name...
Right is all, but she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
I feel like this will be the last of them.
I take it she
Yeah.
didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I...
But like, I don't want to spend fucking 4 hours. These are like 11 quests. We spent like 2.5 hours on 7 quests yesterday. I don't want to do that again.
Would not allow it.
I want to get through it, man.
Coveted a clandestine organ. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks. A tale which could overturn.
How is it that I have...
Why they lurk in the...
Which would explain why Vivian's caught
by the hand.
But what drives them?
Fine quest. Sadly, Or you may just as soon ask me of that.
In my hunt, what was Vivian
Not from rumors of the executors are but rather... I had, alas. But, though he did not mention it by name, if you were...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay...
Okay. Now we have everything we need so we can go out. But, let me see where it will be, like, most convenient to go first. If it doesn't fucking teleport me back again.
Clive! Quick look.
Yeah, so this is one that I kinda wanna do and not skip through because it's the Dame. Lubor Part 2, don't care. And I don't know who this is, but probably also not super... Oh, this is like the Undying again. Fucking cold bastards. Alright, let's see what this... if we have like anything here before we do this. Oh, we do.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Alright, some random fucking bumfuck. New recruit guy.
Not far from here, isn't it? And no, no, I won't.
Alright, we're sending him off to his death. That's cool.
On my... All right, Ember. Impressed. Come on.
Yeah.
Some of these side quests also need to be done in order to unlock the last few hunts I saw, so, you know.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Or not.
Or maybe not.
I'll, maybe after we unlock everything, I'll look up what we need, to craft that, like, Götterdämmerung sword, and then, you know, maybe we get that real quick before we face Ultima.
You'll have to go through me. Too slow.
This hunt so far sure, yeah. Which is why I want to wait until like, I got all these quests done.
Nice try.
So hopefully that's not as hard. Or even like impossible or whatever. They probably chained a lot of these quests together so you can like fucking grab, if you grab one, you can also grab the others. For example, like clearing the hunt board also leads to like getting the fucking Giga Sword. BRB, alright.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? I know. Don't want to break it. Don't. Yes.
This won't be an easy decision.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Hang the Duke and his manners.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence. The town was left all but unguarded, and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing, so I was wondering if you would...
Sure, of course.
Whatever you need.
Thank you, Cla. Philippe told me...
Where can I find them?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme. I wish to speak to you.
Very well. I trust you'll...
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and indeed, for continuing to argue, yet I fear he must be...
And who?
I would. Were you to join us, we would sure...
Does that not...
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. But he is wrong. Scornful, but he cannot. We must
fight him respectfully while I understand.
False hope. But I see that your mind is... If you will... I bid you good...
She certainly...
Indeed. Which may be enough. This is all about...
Firmer.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a...
Alright. More of the same, then. Oh, Joshua. Hey, man. First time at a brothel, little bro?
What does the dame have to say about all this?
So you are content to abandon the... Please, if you were...
That's it. I'll try and...
Even when... Fine, thank you.
She cornered...
Could hardly get a word like fuck.
She made an hoping to convince...
Anyway.
Our mutual...
Oh, right. As we've had some report.
They're back.
Seems that we haven't been able to confirm it.
Right.
You know Grieger's wheat?
I'm on my...
Thank you, I'll look into one of the others.
Alright, seems easy enough. Is there anything else in this area? Oh, just this one more quest.
Ready, go? Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Who the fuck is casting Cure? Oh, these things are.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I dispatched.
Well, there's some. But what would they do? We might be able.
Do you have eyes?
Some. You?
What do you mean?
Her ladyship stirring up ill.
What? I'll do what I can. Be careful.
Don't worry, I'm not.
Alright, here I go, babysitting the courtesan again. Or, I guess, the Duke's daughter, actually.
Do you not see, Father?
Oh,
The people of
big
Northreach have
cutscene.
given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her.
Get his
At
ass.
least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you?
Get his
That
ass.
a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Liptar Duke gets destroyed by facts and logic.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, Can I leave
My
the
brother
south
in
your
Christ,
hands?
you are the odds.
I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks.
Where do I go? Okay. I don't. Hang on. I gotta put these up in a journal real quick. Unable to track more quests. Cool. Very nice. Oh hey, it's our friend again. Goodbye. There he goes. By the way, can you see Origin from here? Somewhere? I don't think you can. Maybe it's behind that fucking mountain here, but... I thought you could see it from everywhere in the world.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, the Undertaker is back, everybody. Can't even make a base that you can see from everywhere. El Ultima? True. Oh, okay, it didn't block. That's cool. Oh, okay.
Nice try.
I don't think this is gonna kill. Oh, sure isn't. You just fucking blasted Joshua into oblivion. Okay, Poggies, we did it.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, boy. Come now. Everyone's still alive? Are we good?
Clive, It's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
This is the epitome of like this Final Fantasy team's writing, where in the end everyone just changes their ways. There's like redemptions for everyone.
And today there are more.
Everyone finally fucking gets the point. No morally bad characters? Yeah. Pretty much.
Indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
There's no way in hell a medieval man would have said this.
I listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Give me the signboard, Isabel, you fucking slut. Right now.
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would.
You've helped quite enough for one.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, but I sense you would rather have... For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
I really don't. Oh.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline
It's
dominion.
Dame Beck story
I
time.
was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never
Dude.
stop fighting, Clive.
She is so fucking horny for Clive.
I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have
Everyone
come to
seems to
call
be.
our home.
Yeah, JRPG protagonist
And what of
syndrome, I
you?
guess.
Can we count on your support too?
Always.
$7,200 XP. Ooh, nice. This is one of the items that we need for the Giga Sword. So that's one less hunt we gotta do. How many of these do we have now? I just looked it up while somebody... Oh, we have one of those. Hang on. What do we need? 3 orichalcum, 2 dark steel, and... So the dark steel and the primitive battle horn need to be from hunts, but I don't know if we get this from anywhere else. The orichalcum. We'll figure it out. We'll get that sword. Alright, time for the next place. Oh dear. There's a hunt here apparently somewhere. What do the fucking Undying want? Is this like lore? Please let this be lore. I'll like sort of skip through it a little bit here and there. Hello, cult leader.
Your Grace? My Cyril. Yes.
Oh wait, this is the will thing. Never mind. I guess there's 2 quests here in this area.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be my arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father, Elwyn.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream...
Hopefully some Starksteel and Orichalcum.
His Grace also
True.
spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Oh, cool. So it's like the post-credit time skip, just fucking modern day Valisthea.
Saw this
It just turns into like sort of Midgard from 7.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals, and to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Hang on, we gotta go back. Little bro has another quest for us that he didn't tell us about.
Lord Marquis, that one of our brethren lately journeyed across. He sent an owl.
Was he surveying?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that is an ancient religion that by gaining an understanding of this new faith...
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully cognizant, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. Though he has been silent for some days now, yet it seemed, for as you so earnestly advised me...
Alright, sure, I'll help your weird guy.
But Ash is a big...
Perhaps. Mickleburg was it? It lies in... If aught...
Right.
You are much too... Go then, with my hopes.
Alright, is this weird track gonna...
Faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Alright, Wow, you've really made the most complicated fucking plays here, huh? I guess this is more accessible than some other stuff, but... This fucking little town is hell to traverse. How the fuck?
Yes. I hear Master Cyril drew up a new tonic for him.
It's in here. What the hell? It's an old lady. are you?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
Well, it has been 18
I
years,
am
so...
Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
What a shit job. Imagine you gotta track like some bumblefoot griffin in medieval times for like 18 years.
What say you, Joshua?
This lady deserves a fucking raise, man. Alright, here I go killing again.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Oh, there he is. Simmerg. Wait, what the hell? Remove that.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Ow. Jesus Christ, okay. Here we go. It all starts with the first parry. Or as someone else would say, it starts with success. nowhere. How was that not a fucking precise dodge? Oh, this thing is fucking tanky as shit. Kingslayer? Ow! Pretty sure I dodged, but okay. Ah. This thing must have as much brain damage as the average football player, man. How much fucking face planting this thing does.
Farewell.
Wow, 1,000 stagger damage. Amazing. Heartstone too. Alright, cool.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Well then let's show her the fucking innards of this thing. What is here? Let me just go back real quick and turn that one in, I guess.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Alright, time for the friendship bracelets.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all.
Prig.
Stone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs.
There's a lot of fucking fizz in that water. Goddamn.
Just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the
Do you like
custodian of our father's will.
Normal water or do you like sparkling water?
There is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were
I hate
incomplete,
sparkling.
she would surely not have overlooked them. So
I like
how were
sparkling.
you
It's
able to
pretty. I
keep them
don't
from her?
really like
Because I was the
regular
keeper of the
water
vault.
for some reason.
Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he
Wait,
had
it's
for
the
both
same
of
voice
you,
actress as
and
Karen.
his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the
Oh,
griffin,
what the fuck?
thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its
Yeah, I
backside.
think if you
so
are
my
very
pursuit
active and you
until
do like
Lord Cyril
play a certain
appeared
sports
before
or
me.
whatever,
He
or
informed
go
me
to
that
gym,
His
I
Grace's
feel like
will had
normal
been
water is
recovered,
better because like
and that his sons
sparkling
were
will
alive
fill you
and
with
well.
like the fucking gas and
Jonathan,
it's harder
on
to
behalf
move
of
around
my
and shit.
father and all the people of Rosaria,
But I don't know.
thank you for
I
your
thought
loyal
Lidl
service.
had like the same shit,
do I.
pretty much the same shit everywhere. So
Thank you,
for
my lord.
us, they like have differently
Your
colored
Grace,
bottles
coming back to us,
depending on like how much
for giving my service
carbonation the waters have.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
Probably had normal
I think
water.
we should.
I
was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Alright, time to do this one. Aiming high. What am I even doing here for aiming high? Oh, it's a desert tour in Carava. Alright. Yeah, I should probably do this right now. It's the mid quest. We don't want to keep Lady Mid waiting for too long. Else I would incur your wrath if I didn't do what your waifu wants.
No mistakes.
I'd be very mad.
Hello again.
Fair enough.
Carava, if you were a tortoise Torgal, where would you hide?
If you were a tortoise Torgal. That's adorable. Bro?
It looks like we found him.
Okay. That was fucking weird. Well, let's see if we can fucking one-shot this thing. The tortoises are always fucking hard because their hitbox is only the head. Yeah, see? Can't really charge against that for some fucking reason. Okay. Easy clap.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Now, don't say that. You like doing her fucking bidding, Clive. There is a hunt here in that area, so before we do Lubor, I want to go see maybe if we can like find it already. It's one of the ones we need for Orichalcum, I think? Yeah. It gives 1 Orichalcum. I don't know if we have it yet. We might.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions?
It's not that big of a distance, so if we don't, we just...
Ready, go? How the hell did that?
All right.
Ah, there it is. You can already see it. It's Giga Chimera, everybody.
You deserve a rest.
New fight clueless? Yeah. Gorgamera, rank S. 20,000 gil, 50 renown. Let's see how this one goes, huh? Delta attack. What the fuck?
Stay close, Torgal.
Ow. Holy shit.
Nice try.
Dude. Alright, let's deal some damage. It's probably gonna take 2 phases. Oh fuck, what the hell? Oh, Torgal went Bankai. Good shit, Torgal. Alright, that's probably it. Awesome. Okay. It's one of the hunts down. I can close this tab now. Holy shit. Alright, another level up. And an orichalcum. Nice.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Oh, there's something else here. Three's Company. Oh, it's the uncle quest. No, I knew that guy gave orichalcum. I had a tab open which said specifically that. So, you know. Hey man, really cool. Anyway.
It's the children.
Yeah, something's happening. We gotta defeat someone. That's really cool. Lubor is my absolutely most hated character in this game. Genshin tomorrow? Maybe Monday. Let's say Monday. Probably gonna take like a day break after streaming for a lot of hours the past few days.
You need to evacuate. Know your place, bearer.
How the fucking fuck do I get there?
I think we'd better shut up.
Oh wait.
You lied about being one of us?
Yeah, but yeah, we'll definitely do Genshin next week. Finally get started on that summer bullshit. How much longer is it until the banner? Still 2 more or 10 days, I think.
Then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
No idea, to be honest. That's fair enough.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lords, oh, they've got which better you I am.
Hey Victor, how's it going? I know Star Rails ends in a couple of days. Yeah, there's a patch for that soon, right? Is it also a 3-week cycle for Star Rail? Probably, right? Oh, cutscene time.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill.
Alright, so I think 10 days until Kokomi and then like 3 weeks until I maybe get a shot at Kafka and Star Rail.
They have saved the town
Like
once.
only one though.
This is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Schizo. What is blood waffling about?
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go! Go on, then.
Go on,
Just go. Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
No.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Deserved. W cutscene. Kids getting hurt and Lubor getting hurt.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
Hitting kids in
You know
his
there's
space.
nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
It's why I'm hesitant to play Bethesda games on console. I need those, like, you can kill kids mods.
Every day, Conrad.
Yes, I may be a psychopath, but, you know.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
How much longer am I in Twitter jail?
Whose men
4
make sure
hours
the
and
streets
19
are clean
minutes.
so
Alright,
all
that's a
your
shame.
boots don't get dirty?
Still cannot like any good
Who spends
art.
all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
What the fuck?
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
I cannot on desktop whenever like in the browser whenever I'm pressing like on something, it immediately brings up the we've temporarily limited some of your account features thing, and then we have determined you've violated Twitter rules, so we temporarily limited some of your account features. So on this state you can still browse Twitter, but you're limited to only sending direct messages to your followers. No tweets, retweets, fleets, follows, or likes. Your account will be restored to full functionality in 4 hours and 18 minutes. So if I press like on anything, that shit always comes up. If I press bookmark on anything, that shit comes up.
How do you propose we deal with
On mobile, I can like at least press like, but the likes aren't saved to my account. I don't even know why I got the fucking spam thing. Like I woke up, I opened up Twitter, and that was the first thing. And the only things I tweeted yesterday were like I entered 3 more Final Fantasy giveaways because I want to go 4 out of 5 for that shit. Also, the thing they're giving away was literally only given away in Japan and America where you bought shit, but not obtainable in EU so far. So, unless you have like a friend who gave you a code from any of those regions. I tried to ask Alice if she would give me a code like that, but she hates Butterfinger, the brand that they were collabing with for that, so unlucky. Oh, I can skip through again. Cutscene over, awesome. So hopefully I get the fucking map, because the other one I got is like you ride on a floating cloud, similar to like I guess like Dragon Ball or some shit.
Looks like everyone's ready.
But it's a free store mount, so don't care. We got it. It's a dub. Oh, I can just fast travel. If I get this, I'll be really happy.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
And I don't know how it works, but I entered the German giveaway, the English giveaway, and the French giveaway. Because like I think they roll, they have like they say they have like 2,800 winners, but I think they have 2,800 for each. So. Man, this is a fucking dog shit place to fight in, huh? Oh, that's a big guy. So these quests are kind of all the same, huh? Yeah, but what you have to realize is that's for all servers. Like for all players. Surely this just kills, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, he's firing his laser. Yeah, cool. Damn, Lubor, I kinda don't care. Is this gonna be like everyone accepts Lubor and he's elected as mayor type shit now? John Souls. Yep, it sure is. It's the same writing again. Literally the same quest as the Dame, but like with a different character.
How fickle fate.
Please don't tell me your backstory, I really don't care. Cool. Alright, one more signboard I think. I don't know where we get it from, but we should get it soon. There was one more quest. Oh yeah, the Rondela quest. Probably gonna
see that too.
somewhat. Oh, here it is. There's Origin. What if he dumps that into this big ass cavern here? What if he dumps it in here? What if it's like the perfect size for it and it connects and it like completes the cast or whatever?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Ruining the leg. No more Xenoblade imagery. Okay, this fucking thing on the map is pissing me off. There we go.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it...
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, feel this won't take...
You're right. It won't, man.
Really cool fight, man. Thanks for making me experience that shortly before I head to the fucking final battle.
A little longer.
Hello, my good man. Are we certain that we want to do business
Field
now?
Marshal are either... No, my lord.
Fucking traitors. But I hadn't thought the corrupt... It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle, my lord Marquis, or a Sid the Outlaw.
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring.
Before I agree... I'd have you answer... What do you...
I won't deny that I seek a new... And while the choices I've made, I know. I'm for so long. So meant when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand.
Certainly not the words I expect. You are, no. I'll never hear the end of... All right. I'll start by ordering my... Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts...
Thank you, Field.
But they are not...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense. We will need an envoy.
I'm flattered. And I have other problems. What we need is a...
Is that, sir? And would...
Of a different...
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if...
I shall.
Alright, where are we sending him?
My lord, your lord uncle bade me escort the field.
And I will see that my associates are very good.
Okay, bye.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother. Someone like Quentin.
Oh, Quentin, hot dog. Alright, are we fucking done in this area now? Moving on to the next hellscape. This is for the Turgo quest. This is for Mid's quest. This is for the Daddy quest. Alright, let's do the Dad one first, why don't we?
Let's go. Run like the wind. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
So,
hang on, is there a fucking... Let me see, is there a hunt here anywhere? This is where Martha's Rest is too, right? We have a hunt here for Orichalcum. And we have all the Orichalcum we need, actually. So that might be the plan here, so we like finish up this area, and then we only need to do like 2 more hunts for the big sword.
To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Hey, we've been here before. Like fucking ages ago. I wonder what this place was. Now we know.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
I sort of went really hard if this was the last thing I did before I went to go to Ultima. Unlucky, I guess. Rusted Battle Helm. Oh, displayed in closed chambers. Alright. Joining Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. But we had him in the party the whole time. What do you mean? Huh? He was there the whole fucking time. What are you talking about? Are you fucking high? Oh, Mid is actually American. She needs oil.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
There's more somewhere. Oh, found it.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, Mid quest done. American couldn't pull off that accent? That's fair. That is more than fair. You got a fucking very good point. Alright, time for the Torgal one. Torgal, this was before you joined. Torgal was staring off in the distance, and Karen came by and said something like, he got that bracelet that he got on his like leg there from Sid, and when he wanted to take it off, he growled at us, so he kind of didn't want us to take it off. And now we're going to an island that we went to as kids like 20 years ago.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you were a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Just ask Mid for her gigantic boat and go there real quick. I'm sure she won't mind.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Oh. Completely new area, what the fuck?
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Actual secret area? Yeah. You probably also need this for the achievement or for the trophy where you get where you discover like all of the map.
Here we are.
So like everything is kind of tied together. If you do like a completionist playthrough, you will most likely get everything. The only thing you might have left at the end of this is like a couple of hunts, which if you can play past like the main game, if they pull like one of those, or if it just saves before the final fight and you can go back, we'll just do like a one-off stream next week and clear the remaining hunts. Aww. Look how small he is.
Help me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Aww.
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting.
I'm in no state for this quiz. I'm sorry, I didn't know it would be this sad.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Dogs are just the best.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That was nice. Charred sparring sword. Cavil's Fang increases Torgal's attack potency. Alright. That was very cute. I like that. There's still an area that we can't access down here. Like, what the fuck? Alright, time for the hunt. Get your head up, King. We got a giga fight. Hang on, I should probably get some more potions. Real quick. Kinda running low. Gonna make a sandwich or something? Okay.
What
I'm
you
sorry, man. I didn't know it was gonna be sad.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Can hardly make it.
Hey, this thing is active now.
Straight home now.
Trial by fire.
Ready, go?
Hate to say it, but Bro's village, where his like dead parents are, is kind of overrun now. Why doesn't my controller do that? Stop, please. Alright, there he is. Atlas, rank S.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. I needed that.
Owie. $94K new record. That wasn't even optimal. Well, it was better than optimal. Oh fuck. Okay, he dies now. This one was rough, man.
Enough.
Alright. That was our last Urkalcum. I think you got everything here for now. Got a new fucking quest at the missive table. Are you kidding me? Oh. That which conquers all. Here, not long removed from where you last placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find a word to someone express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along, we are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than noble? Does a burial love his family any less than any other man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. Isabel. Alright, a new day. Lubor, don't care. Okay. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of she weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private, Joshua. Jill quest? Yes. Why is my controller? Hang on. Yes, I want to accept. Why can I not accept? Oh? The fuck? Oh, there we go.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
The wages of fate. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate, that while the fate of Rosaris is on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sit upon yours? But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Shall I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted, what Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own path, grant me this Clive, let me be your strength. Alright, a fine hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there's still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound. Sometimes she just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of coupon nuts. You're too good to remember that, Karen. Alright, Karen, I will.
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, Joshua wants to talk about Jill, but we'll do that in a second. Why is there so much still, man? I just want to get through the game. Alright, I don't care about you guys.
Yeah. And that just...
Forgive me, but...
Okay, easy XP, I guess. Wow, thank you for the most useless fucking item. A new quest is available nearby. Oh, fuck you, man. How is there still more? Alright, time for mid.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
Blessed by mid on the screen.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
It's all coming together.
But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
I have a cog right here for you. Never mind. Bad joke. I'm sorry.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Hey, kids. Don't care about what you have to say. Get me back to mid.
Look. I found it. Is that...
What you missed is there is, after completing one of the quests, another one popped up, and Joshua gave me a new missive where he wanted to talk about Jill. So there's even more stuff. I don't know how they keep doing it, but I guess they really don't want you to finish this game.
Well, did they have it?
They did.
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
She's really not making it easy, huh?
That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
What?
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their moms,
The Midadol airship to nuclear bomb pipeline. Midadol Oppenheimer.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, Felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Made it all when the Lockheed Martin / Raytheon check clears. Suddenly all the morals go out the window. When she has enough money to make her airship dream come true.
On his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Aw, she's cute. Look at her smiling like that. That's adorable. Alright, level 46. Model airship to be displayed. Let's go. Alright, let's see what this fucking weird dog shit quest is. I'm sure it's like no one important. Maybe it doesn't end today, maybe today is just a day for side quests, you know, even though I'm skipping through some of them. We're still already 2 hours into it again. Oh, it's Gav.
You alright?
Silver linings.
It's just... Eda's baby will be...
I'm sure she'd like...
back in the north. Yeah, I'll let the little...
So?
Well, the problem is that...
Is there
sure.
Alright then.
A good look?
Not just a...
No. There's no look. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big day is fast.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend.
Alright, we need to find a silver chocobo feather. Do you think Ambrosia will mind if I just pluck one from her? Would that be too cruel? Hey, what do you want to talk about regarding Jill?
I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Oh, you have no idea how close we are, big guy.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Make for Man's Hill. Alright. How many more quests do we have currently? Oh, that's just a few, you know? Just a couple. Oh, God. Oh, now we can access this. Oh, nice. A new secret area. Cyqua's Purgatory? Yeah. Truly.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Well, not much of a secret area now, is it? Okay, the two hunts that we need for the sword are in Dalmekia and Sandbreck, which we need to go
to. The
to.
merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse, a silver.
Oh, or there was a man near some most.
We'll see.
Merchants, huh?
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
I'll do either.
I'm looking.
No word of any.
Your problem.
Wow, do we really have to hunt around the whole town?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Any courtesan might have like a fucking silver chocobo feather stuck up their ass or some shit.
You wouldn't have preferred. Was this? It would. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon. That's right. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here. Good girl.
Faster! Can hardly make out.
Yeah, I'm sure we can pluck a feather from Ambrosia's ass and no one knows the difference. Like white, silver, potato, tomato, you know?
All right. Bandits for a change. What? A chocobo was it? I don't hear anything.
Oh hey, it's making a nest here, and we got our feathers.
I'll be dead.
Lark. See, they don't look different from Ambrosia.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Okay, fuck you, then.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gareth before they change their minds.
Alright, we have 2 more things we gotta do at the hideaway.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Gav? Oh, there he is.
It was no trouble.
Why is the other bumblefuck here?
How'd you get
any luck?
Christ, Heron.
It's a lot.
Right there on the...
Everything, the empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. They'll find it after all. Anyway, what matters is you... And now all that's...
I didn't know you...
like the fact and that bone Ember gave me's a dr... But it weren't you. I slew one of...
So all those long nights in the pit finally...
Don't speak too soon. There we go.
Oh, it's quite nice, Gav. Good shit.
I think if you ever hang up your... Oh, well, I should go and...
Give him one back.
Where the fuck is he running to? Is she in the infirmary? Oh yeah, she is. Alright. To the gardeners first, then. Otherwise it's a fucking pain in the ass to come back here. And then we'll do the hideaway skip, just teleporting back. And you fuckers might know where I find the snow daisy. You perhaps?
Oh.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies...
Snow daisies. Then, I reckon Man's Hill would both have similar climbs and the right
Right.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sambrak.
Fantastic, that's where we need to go to next anyway.
If that's the case, then Yote was right. I recall that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Alright, roll quick skip so we're closer to the infirmary. This is what you gotta do when you're desperate and you don't need to have when you don't have a run button in your fucking hideaway. Also, I need to check the Mughal real quick. Just in case the fucking hunts that we need for the sword aren't there if I don't.
Well... Is...
Wrong.
Go on. Did you?
We did. It's a good luck charm. I mean...
I thank.
If there's anything you...
I will.
Fancy a swift? I could be...
Alright, cool. Good luck with your baby. Oh, this is a pre-rendered cutscene, huh?
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone.
Yeah, remember when we thought this dumbass was gonna die?
And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
Absolute MVP.
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
But not the name. Who wants a blonde Sid? That would be dreadful.
I may have had one too many. I said I was gonna get back to work anyway.
What is it?
Thanks.
I know.
Alright. Winter mead displayed in Clyde's chambers. I said I was thirsty, the flavor text said. Okay, two things. I want to check something real quick. With the blacksmith, then with the wall, and then we go to the Moogle board.
What do you want?
Alright. We have 3 more things to slay. 3 more hunts. Why isn't this one fucking linked in this article, dog? Dog shit has game rand, I swear. Alright, okay.
First the skies.
I got everything we need for the sword now. Got new missives here, huh? Treasure hunt. Ah, mid. What? You didn't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know I've already I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this kind of adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I have countless. Mid. Okay, wall is looking mighty filled now. Only a couple more left. I really thought I was like when I started today I had the mindset I'm skipping every quest and I'm just I want to get through this game, but I want to get this shit done now. It's weird how that fucking works, man. It's just not letting me go. I just need to clear this shit. I'll be annoyed otherwise. Alright, we got to do Gobbermunch, Gobermouch, whatever. We have to do, what are the other ones? Usher to the Underworld, Asha, and the Grim Reaper. So these two give us a Dark Steel, and this one gives us, this one gives us the last remaining item that we need. And then there's just 1, 2, 3, 4 left. 5 left. Which we'll wrap up in another stream. I'm not gonna do all of these now. That's just too much. But to Northreach we go. And first of all, we gotta ask Quentin to be like some kind of fucking intermediary. Where's Quentin? There he is.
I can walk from here. Quentin.
Do you know something? Go on then. You'd have me convinced that and do the one thing that has proved...
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little the people of Lot... You'll have to...
I'm sorry.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. They want you to speak for those. We'll see that the grapes are picked.
It's not...
Then what is it?
You know.
Then what are you saying? That only why turn your back on everyone else? Who's to say you couldn't...
A stir. I fear that any rejoin...
So you'll join her? Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you. I can arrange for a party of...
That would be very... I hear the roads are...
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Whoops. I'm just on this map already. Okay, hunt. Where's the Sunbreak hunt? It is... Oh. Splendid. It is right here where we need to go anyway. I mean... No better time than now, right? To Two birds, one stone once again. Well, we have to make it through the second town first because there's no teleport point on the other way. Or on the other end.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I hope you don't mind me doing all of this, even though I said I maybe wouldn't. Feels kind of awkward. I talked all of this big game. Now I'm just, you know... I also hope you don't mind skipping, because if I didn't skip, we would be here for like 4 more hours.
Goethe mentioned the coastline. We can start there. Have care. Look, brother. See the light?
The flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy?
Oh, big guy.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Too slow.
Huh? How did that fucking hit? Why the fuck does it send like random ass fucking wolves in here? Worgen, whatever.
It's over. Stay down. Let's try. Enough.
Alright, cool. Can we please play flowers for Jill now?
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Hey, don't teleport me back, alright? Motherfucker. Ah, shit. Now we gotta run all the way back.
The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Alright, where is she? Three's company. Oh, wait. Hey, Uncle, everything's alright.
Uncle, the field. Rutherford, they will one. Lord Havel, he asked it.
One.
Asked to Quinton.
Another. Just the thing we good thinking.
I'm glad.
The more that.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton, you still have.
Oh, the seven. They have all. Oh, of course, but luckily.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you.
It was more of.
Well, she had a shipload of talent, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings. Now, join us there,
Of course.
Is this still not done? Is it teleporting me there? Oh.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the cap?
You'll find another bloody road. That is...
Well, that's certainly...
Says the man with the... My soldiers actually need... They'll be dead if...
If I may, gentle, perhaps I might suggest, though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who but I'm sure two such firm friends as yourself, Rutherford spoke fondly of the great...
Us? I can't... Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him?
Criminal? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this... Fine. Upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more unto the...
It's going great then.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability, and to do that we must convince, though there will be disagreements, yes. If we show them the fate of the world lies in but the well-being of her people...
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, for what great moment in history... Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Oh, we're back.
Well, my boy.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the best of our ability. The realm needs its Sacrandal. I want you to keep this sight.
I will.
Alright, nice. Something new to display in our room. Why are we down here? That's fucking cringe. Oh, Jill is still at the lookout of our room. Nice. This is literally faster than taking the elevator up. I just want you to know that. Alright, we got a new missive apparently. Hideaway welcome. Edda seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much so she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. You would hear her tell it the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sounds like we've another fight on our hands and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach you our new little cursebreaker everything I know, though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. It'd be really funny if I failed the battle against Ultima and everyone just fucking died, huh?
Jill. There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Oh, yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
Aww.
We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
No fucking Borpa.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aww. You might be a little behind. Like, if you hear this, refresh once this is fading to black. That was probably the best side quest just because it had the happy wife in it.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
No kiss? They already kissed. They kissed
so
before
much to
that.
do.
Did you miss the
Do it
kiss?
together.
Snow Daisy Garland. Shiva's Kiss. Song of Winter Autumn Gone from Frosted Lips Oblivion. Truly got Shiva's Kiss, alright. That was so good. I love that. Joining has a drill. Just join class party and remain with him until departing for Origin. Dude, let's go. We got rid of Joshua. We got the wife again. Fuck yeah, buddy. Alright, time for the hunt. Freaking place us back here. Oh, there he is. Prince of Death, rank A. One sec, let me remove that.
That's another one.
Soul Harvest, uh-oh. Alright, fucking die. Give me my first item for the sword thing. There we go, the first Dark Steel of 2.
I'm getting tired of these things.
We got a couple more here. Where's the usher to the underworld? He is in Dalmekia, and he is about down here. Party makeup has changed? How?
Good girl.
Why is he back? Oh, they're both here. Oh! Hey, guys. About here-ish. Wait, I fucking removed it. I'm dumb. Got the whole crew? Yeah, just missing Gav. But he's too busy being a new dad and being kind of cringe about it. How many more side quests do we currently have in the journal? It can't be that many more. Okay, 4 more. Oh boy. Maybe another hour and then we can finally go on. Just kidding, I'll skip through most of these, I'm assuming. I don't think there's any like important ones left. Right? What are these? Nope, these are all skip. They'll open up after these are done? Okay. Sure, man, I believe you.
You deserve a rest.
Here he is. Holy hell. Fucking Skarno looking ass. Thanatos.
Another of your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
That's a spoiler. What? Protecting myself? Oh. Oh, it's what I think I know what you mean by that. What the hell? I was so out of range on that. Giga said I can't continue it too. Yeah, that fucking sucks, man. Hopefully you maybe like find a solution in the coming days. Maybe, I don't know if this is like a good idea or some shit, but maybe see if you can find like a save past that point and watch that part on YouTube, some shit. I don't know, maybe there's like something out there. What the hell is this shit? Even finding roses, Rob? Yeah. That's fucking stupid, man. Shouldn't be that hard to get the emulation correct. Oh nice, that was already it. Okay, so we got the items for sort minus the one that we need to find in Waloed now, which is where we're going next anyway, so. Just one more item for the Giga Sword. It's really weird. That shit looks like what games kind of look like when your fucking graphics card is dying. The Edge of Infinity. Oh, okay. But that can't be the case, obviously. So it's just fucking dumb. Oh boy. All right. The one after that is just like that. Everywhere I look.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Is it just because of the specific type of texture or some shit?
The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Can't even tell. Yeah, okay.
Back to the stables, girl.
Don't care, Doris.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not.
Find and rescue the captive bearers. Oh boy.
Locked up tight. So this.
This is a battle arena in there, isn't it? I think I might opt to go to the bathroom real quick. Let me do like a 10-minute bathroom break real quick. Just, you know. Been playing for freaking out. Oh, look at them! They're all together! Alright, yeah, be right back. 10 minutes. I'll try to be as quick as possible, hopefully. Alright, I'm back. Are we good? I hope we're good. Alright, awesome.
Have care.
Minimal loss if we're loot. They were feeding bears. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Why is this just such a needlessly long side quest about an NPC that I don't really care or know too much about, besides that she, you know, used to be in the service of this fucking old lady who's a black market dealer for bearers, who recently escaped from prison apparently.
I know.
Use the key on the locked gate. Alright. Guess we have to slay the big monster that they were feeding down here. Hey, where on the map is the last hunt we gotta do? Oh, it's here. Alright, good to know that already. And we can get our mega sword.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Search the east wing. I'm sure we don't have to fight.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
I don't care. Oh, that's a big dragon.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Hey, big guy. Oh, it's a behemoth reskin. And it's a rank apparently. Alright, or a fucking hunt apparently.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
What the fuck's going on? Am I dumb? I fucking dodged shot on the way back, but the game said no. No hits! Cool! Dude, I love this system. If I'm stuck against the wall where it just doesn't target the boss most of the time. Here it comes. How? How did it not block? But it... Oh, okay. It's dead already. That works. Oh, I'm good. Just get out of here.
Come on.
Oh, okay. I guess we're back here now. If this has a cutscene, I'm skipping it. I don't care about this character. Is this a regular talking cutscene or is this like mocap? Oh, it's regular talking. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Alright, that didn't even give me anything to hang up in my fucking thing, in my place. Worthless.
How may I help you today, Clive?
What we get? Oh, second to last one. Genji gloves. If the drunken galley captain and I shared the table last night, is to be believed, word of your exploits have made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman, Gareth. So there has to be DLC for the great continent, right? We have to see what that place is like. Make up a new fucking conflict so I can go there. Alright, Genji gloves. What is this shit? Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Really? Really? Worth it, to be honest? Do I get rid of the extra HP? Sure, why not? 5% more damage. Let's get it. Do we have anything new here? Ooh, we do. Founder's Grasp. I'll probably get to 100k now. Yeah, and with the new sword we'll get in a second after we do the last hunt. Are these all now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one more hunt that's missing here. So I'm assuming it's one of the side quests that we're about to do. Alright, let's go here. Let's do the fucking hunt first and go back down to the fucking side quests in nowhere. It's almost done, yeah. And then they're like, I don't think we'll finish the game in 3 hours. There's like 13% left. I don't know if that's like an epilogue thing. I think I'll just stream until I'm done tonight, maybe. Like however many more hours that is. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If they pull a funny, oh, it's not actually like done when you fight Ultima in the fucking thing, then we'll finish it tomorrow. Then we do all the other hunts too.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
What the fuck?
Too slow. That's better.
What an enemy. Incredible. Alright, give me the fucking thing. Thank you.
Your journey ends here.
Indomitable orchestrion roll. It's really weird that there's no trophy for the orchestrion rolls. Like, you would think if they put a price on that shit, there would be like an incentive to get them. Maybe I just missed it, to be honest. I am, after all, fucking stupid. Oh, wrong way. Cool. Cannot go on the cart wheel. Was tapping your not stupid? You're too kind, man. Come on, get on Ambrosia.
this be Nickelberg?
You deserve a rest.
Hello. Oh, what the hell? Why is there people here?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home.
You keep saying that.
They came to perform the rite. This village, where they shall cast their soul.
Give them.
Oh, Lord, free us from the
Oh, it's
forgive me.
more cold shit.
You mean the traveler from Stock?
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Well, let's see if he really does live, huh? Hold your horses there, Joshua. Oh no, he does live. What a surprise.
Excuse me.
I am. Lord Rosfeet.
That's right. And you must be the...
I am.
Cyril was worried for your sake.
Then I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the...
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, you have seen them. They devote themselves to the venerate, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Savior's
Dude, you're on fire today with your
Not that they
Chad
might be granted
jokes.
respite from their worldly serve him right. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people, that they might do their...
You do understand.
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their... I know that it may be hard to believe. Forgive me, my lord. Okay then, my lord.
I'll go and find him.
Clive was like, alright, you wanna fucking die? Bet. I'll let you. Do a flip, truly.
Here goes his...
Hey guys, how's it going?
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now?
Secret dungeon? No. It's just spawning up an enemy. Oh, yep, there it is. Hey, we've seen this guy before.
We meet again.
Titus.
I've killed your kind before.
Ah, of course. Jill just got fucking obliterated. Holy shit. That looked really funny. Ow. I'll have to stall if we want to get 100k. So I don't know, this guy's defense seems like high. I don't know if we can do it with just him. I'll try though. Well, we gotta wait for a bit now. Until this thing is up. Alright, it's go time. $97K. I think we need the new sword for that. We're really close. New sword and maybe like a level more. Dude, do you see what I'm doing? I'm like double stomping him. That looks funny as fuck. Alright. Big fella. Ah, we're close to a level up. That's nice. Oh, it's cutscene time.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
Bro, he got pierced by a fucking light sword.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Goodbye, guys. He died as he lived without us caring about it. True. That's some real shit you just said, dog. Sometime later. Very cool.
They are set. I should get this.
Oh, Cyril, your dude is gigated.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice.
Hope there's a statistic at the end of the game where you find out how much you spend on like fucking potions. It's time to buy the orchestrion rolls now, I think. Just got way too much money. Too much money, no sync for the crafting items. Feels kind of bad.
I met. Thank. He died.
I buried him.
If you
they pray, then your brother even
then he. For the right to choose a noble, it matters not only that we live for better.
I really don't care.
But he didn't die for your creed, and you
I believe we of the Undying are not, and this was his.
I'd like to know this, to know the names of all they died. That is my...
Of course, I shall fetch my lord, the greatest on, though our duties may differ, and were they here.
Well, we still will never know his name. At least we get some fat XP from that. +2 attack, and that's the signboard, the last one. Oh, we got an orichalcum from here. We didn't have to do a fucking mark for that. That was the last signboard, right? Yep, and they opened up my mind. Collect 6 signboards. Trophy earned. Nice. Alright, before we do anything else, I cannot wait. I want to see this fucking Giga Sword.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Alright, here it is. Are you ready? Get a Demerone.
It'd last you a good while.
Item equipped. Half past twilight. Trophy earned.
And?
Doesn't look much different, to be honest. What did it mean in English? Dawn of the Gods, basically. Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, and Gutted Emmering, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to... Oh, well, I mean, it's not really Twilight, I think. Maybe just I'm fucking stupid, but yeah. March was forged to mark the fall of those Selsim deities. Doesn't look too much different. Maybe it has some like infight effects, but if it doesn't, that's kind of disappointing.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Alright, the greatest gift. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was a very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you've always been an important part of me. The half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You're just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift, Jill. Oh my god. Dude. Bringing together 3 men from different backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, to come together we did for a better stay. The triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road here. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Oh, thanks. I don't care. Wait, is his name in here? Nope. Don't care then. He will always be known as the third chair. Alright, only 3 more items, but only 2 more quests, right? Uh-oh, it's getting a little tight here. Might have missed some along the way. Or there's some more side quests to be had, who knows? Ultima has him for his 2. Yeah, he just throws us a bone. He's nice like that. Is this a fucking mark? Or is this just a big guy? Oh, it's a mark, alright. Well, Behemoth reskin number 3. Behemoth King, rank S.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs.
Holy fucking shit, what? The blade does not appear to have an in-fight effect. Oh, that is fucking disappointing, man. I really could have pulled out something better with that, I feel like. Ow. Ah, I love not hitting those on a big-ass enemy where I need the fucking damage. Colors no glow, yeah, I don't know why they just decided to do it like this. Didn't have to be this way. My man just bitch slapped Jill. Alright, it's time. Let's get this bread. There it is, 107k. Holy fucking shit, what? Ow. Pretty sure I was above that hitbox, but alright. dodges by just being in the air the entire time. We're DMC now? We sure are. $102K, another one. Holy shit, 20K XP. Behemoth Shackle. Used in crafting. Crafting fucking what, man?
No match for you, eh, Torgal? The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Somehow he has already sussed it out.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from a local barracks? His interests were certainly varied.
From a distance. Chapter 16, To Follow the Bearers. Alright. Wait, this is like lore on Valistea. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for the kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The diverse nation of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church, while the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structure of state. They were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. Shouldn't that be meetings? Whatever. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, and decimated the population of men and bears both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valistian people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valistia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, bearers are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for the calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Wow.
This is it. But if
okay.
What it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
That is some Giga lore, huh?
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Who are you?
We've been watching you from a distance.
Subtle. I know who.
Then we need not waste time on introductions.
Executor.
Leave it in
it's
our
a
care and
Pokemon.
return to your life.
Your care?
That, but by one means or another.
Then I'll have to pull up. I won't let you.
Then we find ourselves very well.
Come on now, really?
Let's see, shall we?
Inquisitor. Why am I fucking getting hit by that, man? Alright, time to die. Bro must have not seen me defeat the Giga Monster right outside of this place like 5 minutes earlier. If he decided to throw like 3 level 31 people and a level 40 guy at me.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So
that pretty much sums up Clive, yeah.
There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
I doubt it.
Until then.
Unless it unlocks a new fucking side quest.
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian.
Alright, just...
Good girl.
Just a little more. My girlfriend's met Mid for the first time apparently just now, and she says she looks like Taylor Swift. Now she's losing her mind. Kinda does to be fair. Yeah, she does a little bit.
Back to the stables,
but she's playing the game in German, obviously, so she does not know that she does not share an accent with Taylor Swift.
Disposed of.
Or would she do that to herself? She usually does that with all games, but you know.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Are we about to be Logan Paul in a suicide forest, dude? Couldn't play anything in Portuguese. Yeah, I couldn't do fucking German either, but I don't judge.
forked white tree. This must be the place.
I don't even remember why we are here.
Could he really be buried? There's something hidden him. This must be...
Oh, registry of bearer losses.
So many in this place. But where is the architect?
Found him.
It was only a matter of
Alright, we're really getting creative with the enemy placement here, huh?
This place is cursed.
Ow!
Nice try. I'll be fine now.
Great. Are we fucking done now? Alright, back to the hideaway, hopefully for the final time today.
Vivian, I found it.
Even though I asked this, I fear the exact...
I met when I convinced... He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collect, and that if enough people believe a lie...
It does, but it also means that provided that those who wish to change... How's the sad?
You said that the book inspired...
It did. She was a heretic. A gallows stood ready for her, and by shunning society, or perhaps being shy, too, she taught me that and that, though my journey to the truth...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? Perhaps there is...
Please don't give her a
The
fucking
more I study...
cutscene. I don't care about her, man.
So if you'll permit... Remember, Clive, give the men and women of...
I'll try.
Thank God. And did that just say a new quest is available nearby? Come on, man. Oh, we have a new quest in the missives. Fuck me, man. Alright, so, plans change, right? I'm just gonna do the side quests and every hunt in this stream, and tomorrow we'll finish it. It's just, I don't want to stream until like fucking 4 AM and only get halfway done through the end, and I have to postpone until tomorrow. Hope that's okay.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was...
no explanation ever.
It's either that...
I'm all in either these.
My girlfriend said, don't shame her for playing German dub, because she's not completely fluent in English, and if she has to read, it ruins her fun of like playing the game. And Jill's German voice is the same dub voice for Katniss Everdeen from the Hunger Games, and she's also a massive like Hunger Games fan, so it has its upsides, I guess.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
Wait, let me reply to her real quick. Okay, moving on. I think, bro, I don't know.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Is there anything else I can craft, by the way? Is there like another upgrade?
Sanktforian, dear.
Or is this Ouroboros Stone Tongue? Or just like a fucking mini upgrade? Sons of Ouroboros. I think we'll probably get those from like the last couple hunts. Giga upgrades, man. Giga upgrades. How many more trinkets do we... Oh, we only have 2 missing, so we're probably gonna get 1 more from this, and then the last one, I don't know. Hang on. Let me see where you get the... Oh, this is not in order. Fuck off, man. Oh. Okay. For the last curiosity, you need to complete every chronolith. So that's how they tied that to the trophy. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, bro. I'm not gonna plat this game. Master Clive, I'm aware there are matters of greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shells that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. His princess. Alright.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
A tale to tell. Ah. After you complete the game, you can load your clear game save file, which will return you to just before the final main quest. So it's that type of game, apparently. Which means we can just go back and maybe like do like a one-off, trying some stuff or whatever. I don't know.
Received your note.
We'll see.
Ah, yes.
Probably gonna take a long break from this game after I'm done, though.
You spoke of making a...
Then I should begin. This was some years ago. At that time, I was count to supervise, all to ensure that the future emperor, alas, I had not...
Have you spoken with...
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone, not when I know he dwells upon the evil.
The guilt weighs heavily, but as you say...
When I first met him, and I did nothing to ease that, it is one of my greatest regrets. And what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any...
Then I beg that you bring... Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted fabulists and fraudsters, all of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found. Well,
it can't hurt. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in that there is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost. Whether they still survive there, I know.
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
Alright, off to get another flower. Man, I wonder if some enemies are gonna wait for us. Specifically, like 3 to 4 small enemies and a big enemy. Wouldn't that be a sight to behold, and something very unique that this game never does? Why would you say that, Clueless? I don't know. I'm just getting a feeling, you know? Oh, hey. Bonk. Thing is, once you reach this part of the game, you can just keep respawning at the town, whatever, teleporter, run down here and you get free potions. You don't need to buy another potion in your entire fucking life.
All right. No mistakes. Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Karen would be sad.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Ah, I see.
Deserve a rest.
What the fuck just happened? It just kicked fucking Ambrosia for some reason. What the fuck? I parried it by recovering? Huh? That's a thing? Alright, time to die, bro.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
And back we go.
You did?
I think... You wanted to make Dion a gift of one.
Oh.
It's no trouble.
Oh, Dion. Your teacher wants to speak to you.
Your Highness.
No.
No. Only our lawsman has something he...
Master Harp, no. Not after everything. I have taken all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes, but were I to meet with him again and see it,
then that is all the more retest your resolve. Prove to yourself.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude.
Very well, then. Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Aww.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
I hope doing all these side quests unlocks like some extra stuff in the ending. Clueless. Please let my effort be worth it.
I shall await your return.
I mean, I'd be just fine if this dude died. I mean, I like him. I don't want him to die, but if he died and like Harpocrates laid down the flower on his grave, that would be like a nice little thing.
Do not define us. Your roots 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 do not define us. wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I've not to mention the wyvern tales.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to...
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of what...
What's this?
A stolas quill, or more precisely, my stole. It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over it. So consider this, that one day you may put down your sword.
Well, when that day comes, thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have...
Cool. So, only one curiosity to go, but I'm probably never gonna get it because it's so fucking hard. Oh my god, I'm free. I'm free from the side quests. Now, time for the last remaining hunts. No more pub dub. We've done probably, hopefully, all of them. Let's see how many that was in total. There we go. This is where it starts. Holy fucking shit, there's so many. Hole again. Yeah, I don't care, Vivian. Don't like you still. Alright, let's spend some money, shall we?
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Let's get these.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, you're robbing me blind, you dumb fucking old crone. You know how expensive these fucking dog shit orchestrion rolls are? How many am I missing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Found in the treasure coffer. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't care about these, to be honest. I just wanted to buy all of them at the hideout. Okay, the remaining hunts. Let me see what I need. Let me see how many tabs I gotta open. It's 6 more hunts. 2 S tiers. And 4 A tiers. Alright, so Ruin Reawakened. Oh, it's a big fucking dragon. Level 50 dragon. I think that might be the hardest enemy in the entire game. Let's see, do we start with someone else first, maybe? Pandemonium. Oh, that one is so fucking annoying to reach. Alright, Pandemonium, let's do this one first. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's here. Alright.
Ready, go?
It's unbelievably warm in my room, by the way. Today was the last really hot day for like a while now. I think the next 2 weeks will be relatively mild compared to what it was recently. But like, it rained earlier, so now it's also really fucking humid again. Hopefully it'll relax during the night a bit more, but holy fuck.
Time to fight.
I am suffering. Shittiest combo, for sure.
Straight home now.
John Souls.
It's the king of the castle. To me, Flames!
Ow.
Titan!
It's one of those suckers that keeps teleporting. Holy fuck. How many hunts were there? 6 remaining. 5 after this. This is one of 2 S ranks remaining, and then we have 4 A ranks, so... The other S rank is a level 50 dragon. It's not an Akashic dragon, I think. It looked like a regular dragon. It's in some Breck somewhere. You lose. Wonder what level we're gonna end up after all these hunts. Would be weird if we don't get like, hang on. I mean, 50 is like still a bit of a stretch. Yeah, it's a lot of XP. I don't know, maybe like through the story missions. If you complete everything, you get like 60. Would be something at least.
Your reign is at an end.
Alright, dragon time. Let's do the fucking S tiers first, sure. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's down here, where we haven't been yet. Damn. I'm gonna go back to, like, complete every map, and this part of the map is gonna fuck me over, I already know it.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Secret area time. Oh wait, there's a thingy here.
Thanks, girl.
Ring of the Marksman. What does this do? Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. Wow, it's fucking nothing. Alright, so I don't have to travel all the way again. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Reveal yourself. It's a red dragon. Svarog.
Thunder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
It's Claire's robot. Oh. Dragon time means do not focus the fucking thing. Red Dawn. Alright. Holy shit. Yeah, this thing can one-shot us, I think. What the fuck? Alright, we found a super boss, I think. First hard boss, truly. Okay. Barely got him to half HP with all that. Uh oh, Dragon Dance. Ow. Oh, it's doing the fucking thing again. Ow.
Too slow. Not good. Let's roll ready.
Blazing Legion? Oh, it's this one. Alright, please die. Last dance. Uh-oh.
Nice try.
Red Dawn. Oh boy. Okay, fucking holy shit. That's an insane boss. Alright, level up, low 48 at least. Another Orichalcum.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh, he's gone. No screenshot opportunities. Trade for Gil in case he needs some? Yeah. I wonder how much I get if I trade all of them. Let's save that and let's go back to base. Because I need to know what the other 4 are. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. What the fuck? Why now? From who? The dragon? Hey, GG's man, I went easy on you. Before we depart, Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates, and I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Yeah, about seeing swiftly to Ultima, yeah, you know. Save returns. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies you might be inclined to set to page that quill I gifted to you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included, Harpocrates II. Cool. Let me sell all of my Gil stuff.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Wasn't there? Sell all valuables. 61k. Alright. Just, you know, for a rainy day.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either.
Just in case I need it.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Alright, what's
Here's
the last
everything
one?
we've received and everything promised.
A New Dawn. Unsigned. Every epic starts with a single word, every symphony a single note. This is but the beginning, and forever shall your legend be told, forever shall your legacy be sung. To sail forbidden seas orchestrion roll. Fallen enigma.
Here you are.
Careful whisper. Obtain all available items from your patrons. Awesome.
Come again. I may have
Trophy
more for
earned. So what are the last 4 then? Agony. Agony Hunt location. Then we have the Blood Moon. Oh, it's another fucking weird fallen ball. The Wailing Banshee. And Knight of the Splendid Heart. So we're level 42, a level 41, level 40, and another level 40. Two of them are in Ash, 2 of them are in Sandbrick. One is right next to the fucking teleporter, which is nice. Alright, let me group them by place. Oh, remember that fucking thing where we just picked up the book with the Executor? Yeah, there's a fucking enemy there for no reason. Alright, I got what I need for the rest of it. Let me just stock up on potions real quick, which I just forgot while I was at Karen, and then the last 4 remaining side things we have in this game. Final stretch. Truly.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Can I craft one of the Giga upgrades?
For Sanktfornian, do you?
Nope, not yet. Wait, I can craft this. 3 more defense.
Right.
Son of Ouroboros. Where's the one I just got? To sail Forbidden Seas. Oh yeah. I wish you could randomize them. Play counterattack. I mean, this is... One of these is kind of counterattack, I guess. I'll play Hideaway. Just because we're near the end and that's where we started. Alright, 2 Sandbreak for the first one. It is... What's the Ash ones? Wait, what the fuck? Where is this? Royal Meadows Obelisk. Oh, there's a fucking obelisk up here. Oh, that's great. That's good to know, man. Apparently I never unlocked that one. But I also don't think I've ever been here, to be honest.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Why didn't it fucking unlock when we went to Oriflamme? Surprised there isn't a trophy for all TPs. Well, there is one that's unlocking the entire map, like no more Fog of War, like over here. I need to get this part. So maybe TPs count towards that.
Do be careful.
I will.
Yeah, we've never been here. I think facing a Dragoon here is kind of a 14 reference. Because, like, this is very similar to Gate to the one to Ishgard in 14. And can I go around him and get that real quick? Kind of. Alright.
You deserve a rest.
Dragoon fight time. Knight of the Splendid Heart.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
I'm actually on very good speaking terms with the Highness.
It doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Oh, okay. He doesn't know. How? Dragoons have these abilities in game? Kind of. Mirage Dive is named after one. But I think Dragoons have existed long before like 14, so it might be from some other Final Fantasy game, no idea. But yeah, they do have certain abilities, like they're very known for their like jumping abilities and shit. I'll show you the next time I play 14, probably this week too. Got some more streams coming up this week. Got Genshin Summer Event stream. We got probably like finally MSQ for 14. Should we tell the prince that we just killed one of his men? Probably not, right? Best to leave it unsaid.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
It was a Kashyyyk? we had to take him to the farm upstate. I'm sorry, man. There's nothing we could do. Alright. The second one over here is the weird fucking fallen ball in the ruins.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What the hell? That's a small ass tree, Ambrosia, come on. I'm really enjoying streaming at the moment. And I'm glad that you're also here to keep me sane while I do all of this shit. Cheeky main story quest finale? Yeah, tomorrow then.
Thanks, Gal.
After that, hopefully more people are able to watch because I'm not gonna do this fucking niche story game, full completion type shit. Terminus, rank A. Is this one the Blood Moon? No, I don't think so. What the fuck? Help! Oh yeah, this is the Blood Moon, never mind. You're right. You are completely right. I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game. Ball isn't even red, Madge. Okay, that was one of the easier ones. Let me just real quick get some more potions before we head to Ash for the last two. Oh, Karen!
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, time for the last two. We have one up here, right? Correct? Am I? Yes. Yes, we do. Alright, so first up, at least this time we won't run into another fucking random hunt on the way to that weird fucking outhouse here. No more behemoth reskins lurking in the fields. This one is called the Wailing Banshee. That you know of. I mean, there's 32 hunts in the game, I know that much. And this is 31 out of 32 that we're doing, so I don't think there's not gonna be like a secret hidden one coming up. I don't think. I hope at least. Gizmaluk. The fuck is that name, bro? It's the Garuda thing. Looking.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Dude, I hate these fucking things that, like, I cannot Titan block. Alright, time to almost die, hopefully. Someone got Zero Hu Tao art in my For You page. It was her birthday yesterday, you were one day late. They mostly posted on, like, China time. I got it, like, all night yesterday. And I'm still getting some. Alright, smash the harpy like Hugo Kupka would do to Benedict the Harmon. Quite poetic.
Rest in peace.
That was the last of the hot MILF mommy. Where's the last one? Oh, it's here. Oh fuck, that is weird. Alright, Edge of Infinity, let's get this part of the map uncovered, I guess. No idea what this is. This one's name is... Oh, it's one of those, like, lizards. The last... Wait, Agni. Okay, it's just named Agni. No cool name. Nothing more than that. It's just an Akashic lizard, probably. That's one of the roly-poly ones. Hopefully it doesn't... Oh, I think it might roly-poly, actually.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Fuck me. This also resets this morning. I wish you good luck in your trials, man. This is a tanky boy. Alright, and that's it. Hunter hunted. Trophy earned. Oh, fuck. Stone Tongue. Nice.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Let me quickly see my. Hang on, I can use my phone for this so the fucking game doesn't stop. Let me see my progress for the map uncovering. If it's just fucking the little lip in whatever place. %98%. Visit all areas on the world on local maps. I don't know if this Ultima thing has like its own map, but I would hope not. We got everything here, correct? Wait, this is the Lost Wing thing. Hang on. If this is truly the last remaining 2% or whatever, I don't believe it, but let me get this real quick. It's the fucking... Don't know how I'm gonna get there, but we'll figure it out. Alright, I think this should be the way. Haven't I been here though? In the last chamber is cringe on. Here be Ross Fields, trophy earned. Visit all areas on the world on local maps. This fucking shit place was truly the last thing we needed. We got everything uncovered now. Okay, any other trophies we can maybe do? Complete the game on Final Fantasy mode. That's new game plus hard mode. Upgrade all feats and abilities to their maximum. That's also new game plus. Master all of a single icon's abilities and feats. Yes, icon. Execute 3 steel counters in a single battle. What the fuck is a steel counter? Huh? What are you talking about? Is it like one of these? No? The fuck? Alright, just one icon, all upgrades, all max. Wait. There we go. Yes, icon. What is a steel counter? And inflict permafrost on 10 enemies while perfectly dodging attacks a cold snap. Some Shiva shit. Simultaneously defeat 3 or more enemies frozen using frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust. Alright, those are just for another time. Also got an Ifrit, or a Phoenix one left, and a Garuda one, but I'm gonna do that some other time. Defeat a boss without taking damage? Nope. And the final story trophy. We're at 36 out of 50. Which is fine. I'm probably not gonna... It'll be a while, man, before I do all of that. But what the fuck? What is a steel counter? I have to Google that now. Steel counter 16. What is that? Oh, it's an Odin thing. apparently. I think it... Is it this? I think it's just a normal thing, but it's like some Odin thing. Alright, maybe I'll do, like, I'll probably do most of these off stream, but... Okay, we got all of the side quests, all of the side stuff done. We are truly ready for the finale now. Which will happen tomorrow. At last, we have arrived at our final destination.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
One more time, Karen.
Better I'll be here.
One final time. I'll even buy your Lionheart tonic, so you're not sad, okay?
You're blind, you know.
So, what'll it be?
And we'll get the Ouroboros.
Scratches, right?
And we have one Orichalcum left over, which they probably didn't account for, apparently. Sure, I'll also make the Odin weapon. Just so I have the full collection. Oh, I don't, because it took the previous one. That's fine. Let me see, what does the Odin weapon look like? Probably fucking sicker than the gear weapon I hard farmed for, huh? Everdark. Yep, that'll do it. That is a much cooler looking sword. With the blue on the hilt, the gold engraves, and the black blade. That is fucking sick. Transmog system win. Optimized gear. What did it... Increases attack by 12. You're out of your mind. What did I have here before? Uh-oh. I don't remember. Potions? Oh yeah, true. The Cleric's Medallion plus 1, this one. And this had the dodge thing. Which I don't know what it was called. Honestly, you can probably get 50 by equipping this shit, maybe. If you have that the entire game. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. This one, alright. Okay, we're Giga equipped now. I don't want the 500 more HP, I don't need that shit. Where are we gonna save? I think save next to the wife, as always. She's still standing here. She is. Very good.
Clive?
Oh.
Do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's a callback.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends.
I thought it was a new dress.
And me.
Our bond.
I wish it was too.
May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Velvet handkerchief. A small square of embroidered red velvet gifted Clive by Jill. Red is the color of passion. No, yeah, okay, you just said that. I wonder what she says about the colors if you choose the other stuff. Alright. Time to save. Oh, we can talk more.
What's on your mind, Clive?
Ask about Origin.
Somewhere
In the back of my
mind.
Oh, I always knew it would come to this. It was only ever going to end this way, Jill. Either Ultima dies or we do.
I know.
But I still don't think I'm ready for it, and I thought of what you have to do makes me want to cry. Then cry, shout, scream, laugh, do whatever you feel. Our feelings make us who we are, make us better than Ultima.
Thank you.
Clive. But a long time ago I swore that only the stars would see me cry.
And so for now?
I'll save my tears until the clouds part and the heavens return. Ask about memories. I still can't believe that you remembered that day on Manshill.
So long.
Our lives have been defined by us, but our memories, those no one can take. And if they truly are the only things we can hold on to, then I want
so when
more.
This is over.
Let's travel the world and make new ones, and I will hoard them as a dragon does her gold, for my memories with you are the most precious of all.
Right.
Alright. The best save, because we still have to have her in the party, technically. So the next, I'll create the save data file when we beat Ultima up here, so we have like a full party. We still have the level 21, man. That seems like fucking ages ago. Alright, but that means I'm done for today. We did all the side stuff. I'm sorry we didn't see the end today, but tomorrow I promise we will. I'll start probably around the same time, so we have like plenty of time for the finale. Thank you so much for watching, for following this journey so far, and tomorrow it ends. Hope you have a good rest of your night. My Twitter jail ends in 30 minutes, so, you know, about to get banned again. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Peace out. Love you long time. Bye-bye.